Fizzy Blitz Pop, thank you for the follow. I'm still getting ready, but thank you for following. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated today. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Fizzy Blitz Pop. Thank you for the follow again. Oof. My back cracked. Oh, there's an ad break, of course, right as I start. Okay. Well. Okay, what was I gonna say? My brain is blanking. Right, so for any new viewers who happen to be coming for this stream, hello, I am Tempest. Welcome in. I am a variety streamer, which means I do kind of a variety of things. I play games, I react to things. It's kind of whatever I'm feeling like doing. I've done some art streams in the past. I've done a couple of cosplay streams. And this one is entirely unique because I don't think I've ever done... I've done karaoke, but I've never done anything that's like doing a cover like on stream before. So this is new. And I don't know how well it's gonna work. But we'll see. In case any new viewers are wondering, the reason why I look over here is because this is where you guys are. You are over here on a little monitor, sitting on like a higher part of my desk. And then I have all my main stuff on this screen, and that's also where my camera is mounted. Hello. Got some fun stuff here on the desk. Here, let me see if I can temporarily pull this down so you guys can see. Hello, close up. Hold on, I accidentally pulled that aside. Okay, so we've got, sorry for the blinding light. We've got a ring light here and a ring light behind the monitor. And then look, there's you guys right there. Inception. We've got, sorry, it's all like backwards. We've got a Go XLR, which controls my microphone, so I can get really quiet. This also controls the volume. Other stuff, I haven't assigned these to do anything yet, because I don't know how to. We have one of two, external drives. Let's see, where is it? Make sure I'm actually pointing at it. We have two external drives here on my desk. One is for downloads, and I usually have to keep that plugged in because I'm always editing and stuff. And the other one is for my games, because I'm crazy. We've got this cool microphone. Ooh. My keyboard, which is all light up in rainbow, and I love it. And then let me go ahead and put you guys back up here. Dang, I did that great. I'd never get that in the right place. Hell yeah. You in the void, real. And then we've got these lights behind me, which I can change using my phone. Which brings me to channel points. I have a lot of channel points. Channel point stuff. A lot of sound redeems mostly. And you can suggest more sound redeems if there is one in particular that you'd like to see. There's a couple that I want to do, and there's some fun stuff that I want to try and get set up. But then there's also you can change these lights, and you can change these lights on most streams. Most people don't for some reason. And then there's a really fun one which is called black light background, which is where I turn these to purple. I turn these off. And I have a black light that sits over here, and you get like a cool black light thing. Or I wear a hat for a lot of streams. I have a lot of hats, and I have a lot of like cosplay accessories that go on my head. So I'm gonna compile a list eventually, but you can also change that. Or you can make me put on eyeshadow if you want. There's a lot of fun stuff here in channel points. It's literally so cool. What? Yeah, thank you. And then speaking of cool things, I got this today. Let me back up and stand up so you guys can see. I know it's backwards. I like abandoned Twitter to see this. I'm not disappointed. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're having fun. Oh my goodness. I got this sweatshirt today in the mail. It is the official Epic the Musical sweatshirt, and it's got all of the sagas on the sleeves. So we've got Troy, Cyclops, Ocean, Circe, which is a little bit harder to see, and Brain, Underworld, and then on this side we've got Thunder, Wisdom, Vengeance, and Ithaca. Speaking of which, speaking of Ithaca Saga, if you have not heard it, this stream will contain spoilers. Full stop. In fact, I'm gonna be redoing my covers for every one of the songs, so none of them are safe here. So if you don't want to hear them yet, this is not the stream for you, because those are gonna take like a minimum of 20 minutes to do. So that's like a whole stream, like a whole section of stream that you'll not be able to watch, and I feel like that's just not fun. So full stop. If you don't want to hear it yet, then this is not your stream. But yeah, this sweatshirt is actually really hot, along with the hat. It matches. I had to wear the hat with the sweatshirt. Got nothing but time. Slay. Anyways, I'm gonna pat my little guy here. That is a redeem, by the way. I think it's like got a 15-minute cooldown. You could redeem it, and it makes me go pat the Tempest. Pat the little guy. I want to make more of these. Yeah, pat the Tempest. Pat. We love Tempest. I'm gonna go smooch. I can't tell if I'm like lined up. Oh, Slay, my other package is gonna be here. I'll have Gobstoppers soon. Let's fucking go. I ordered some because the little guy, for real. I ordered Gobstoppers last night. And something else, I don't remember what. Oh yeah, some little fake plants to go on my desk down here, because it's so empty on this. It's not empty on the desk, but it feels so lifeless. I need to have like fun stuff. I'm planning on maybe getting like a little shelf to like put some stuff up here. Yeah, I love Gobstoppers. Man, you can't find them anywhere anymore. I have to order them off of Amazon. But I found a pack of, how many? I don't know, it was a lot. Like the boxes like that you'd see in like the movie theaters. I found a 12 pack of those. So I'm not gonna run out for a while. I say that, but it takes me like 2 days to go through a single one because I just will sit there just popping them in my mouth. Because I'm a crazy person. Anyways, like I said, we were doing song covers today, which means I am going to stop the music. I hope this works. I don't actually know if it will. I haven't tried to do both before. But this will be a mix of epic and non-epic. I'll probably jump around between sagas and stuff. There's some covers I've already redone. This is for my YouTube channel, where I have been posting those song covers. So I should be working on the Cyclops saga a little bit more, but I'm as satisfied as I'm going to be with those covers right now, I think. And mostly I need to work on the art for those, which, depending on how fucked up my voice gets, we may stop singing and start drawing. It depends. It really, really depends on how this goes. This is new, like I said. Anyways, let's see if I can switch to this. Here we go. So I use BandLab. As you can see, it is up in the corner up here. BandLab. Yeah, that's so cool. Thank you. I actually made these assets completely myself. I had been using pre-made ones for a long time, and I was like, it's cool, but it's not it's not really what I want, you know? And so I made this guy, I made everything. The only thing I didn't make is the transition, and I'm fully allowed to use that because I bought it and I have the rights to it now. But yeah, I made this cool chat box, which I think it's really cool how, like, the way this works, I've got the little guy sitting on the box. I think I need to make it a little smaller. I'm gonna be real. So let me actually. You actually sit on the box. There. Sitting on the chat box. Isn't that adorable? Yeah, I have the chat box perfectly cropped, so the messages always fit perfectly in the box that I made, and it makes me so happy. Anyways, I have a lot of songs here. Mostly epic. A couple that are not. That's a talent. Thank you. You are so kind. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Right. I've got a lot of songs here. I don't even know how many I have open, and I don't expect to get to all of them today. Partially because that's a lot of songs to sing in one sitting. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 songs that I need to do. Better here than the 20. That's fair. I have 19 songs that I either need to get done or want to get done. Most of them have already been finished. It's mainly just a matter of kind of listening to them again and seeing what needs to be tweaked. And also a lot of the later songs of Epic I do need to go redo, because when I first recorded them, I did them all in 2 separate sittings on 2 separate days. So I did part of them on one day and then most of them on the second day, all in one sitting. And don't do that. Okay, don't. Listen to me. Sorry for that. Listen to me. Listen. Don't do that. Do you understand? Don't do that. Don't do that. I will find you. I will find your house. I won't. Twitch, that's a joke. No. Don't do that. It is so bad. And I still don't think my voice is fully recovered from it. I was struggling. And especially because, like, when you get to the Vengeance Saga, I mean, dude. Because, like, you're going from Charybdis to Get in the Water to 600 Strike. Like, that's a lot to do all in one sitting. Don't recommend it. Don't do that. I have to keep my water awkwardly on the floor because I have so much, like, electronics and cords and things that will not take very well to being wet around me. Like, I can't keep water really anywhere. Literally a whole skeleton, but it's to come. You got this. Thank you. Anyways, the first one we're gonna do here, and like I said, I'll skip around through my tabs. I know you can't see them up here, but I'll probably, like, skip back and forth between them. The first one is from the Percy Jackson musical. This one is called My Grand Plan. I'm fairly certain I know the lyrics, so I won't have to pull them up. But when I do need the lyrics, you guys will be able to see the lyrics. I will pull them up on here, and we'll go through it together. So you'll actually, yeah, if you don't know the lyrics for this one, I would say look them up. It's My Grand Plan from the Lightning Thief musical. Anyways, we're gonna see if this actually works, so you guys are gonna have to let me know if it works. So let's attempt. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's dialogue in the beginning. Never mind. I actually might need the lyrics. I I should be really careful about Googling, I just realized, because I don't know what it's going to autofill with. Okay, yeah. You know the only gift my mom ever gave me? A hat that makes you invisible. Put it on, no one can see it. Okay, cool. You know the only gift my mom ever gave me? A hat that makes you invisible. You put it on and no one can see you. It seemed appropriate. I've always been a smart girl. Always made the grade, always got the gold star. Always been a smart girl. But smart girl only gets a girl so far. You win at every single game. You on a quest, they tell you tough. If you don't go, you'll never know if you'll ever be good enough. My grand plan is that I will be remembered. My grand plan, just you wait and see. Better wise up, 'cause I'll rise up. Bring on any challenge, and someday soon someone will notice me. I've always been a tough girl. Always been the one not to run from a fight. Always been a tough girl, 'cause most girls never win if they're polite. So me, I tend to stand my ground. I found I never can give in. It may not be my quest, but maybe it's mine to win. My grand plan is that I will be remembered. My grand plan, just you wait and see. Better wise up, 'cause I'll rise up. Bring on any challenge, and someday soon the world will notice me. And your stepmom treats you like some freak. And your dad won't give you the time of day. And your mom won't trust you with a quest. So the best thing you can do is run away. Run away. But I have a plan. And I will be remembered. I will be great. Just wait and see. Better wise up, 'cause I'll rise up. Bring on any challenge. And someday soon, I swear, I don't know how or when, but I promise you I'll never be invisible again. Someone will notice me. I've always been a smart girl. See if it actually recorded anything. Wow, it just straight up didn't. What is going on with you? Wow, I have to redo that whole thing. Well, good thing you said encore, because it didn't record a single thing. It happens sometimes. Jesus Christ, what are they doing up there? When it refreshes, it changes the source for the microphone for no reason. So we had to redo that. Yippee! It's fine. I don't mind singing things over and over again. For the record, this might get cut out of the VOD because the I don't know. It might end up being. It's gotta work. I'm trying to figure that out. The Lightning Thief musical, they are anal with copyright. I have never seen a musical so hell-bent on copywriting. Like, if you know the channel Mortius, they tried to do a reaction to this, and they could only do the first song, and that was barely because it was just like constant. It's really good. This is Annabeth's song. I don't know if you realized. But what was I gonna say? Noted. But like, yeah, they could barely even get one song out. So it's, yeah. And I'm here planning to do 3 covers. This is one of them. The other one is the Campfire song, which I might go visit and we might just do that one for fun. And Good Kid. I'm fairly certain, like, if you've been on cosplay TikTok, there's a chance you've heard one of them, where it's like, what did it say? Take a bus to Los Angeles. We're not on the bus. I know, to Los Angeles. That song, if you ever heard that, that's from this. If you ever heard that audio. Yeah, that's from this. Anyways, let's just redo it. You guys know the lyrics now, so I'm just gonna look at this and I'm pretty sure I've got it. Okay, you know the only gift my mom ever gave me? Hat music, okay. You know the only gift my mom ever gave me? A hat that makes you invisible. You put it on and no one can see you. It seemed appropriate. I've always been a smart girl. Always made the grade, always got the gold star. I've always been a smart girl, but smart girl only gets a girl so far. You win at every single game. You want a quest, they tell you tough. If you don't go, you'll never know if you'll ever be good enough. My grand plan is that I will be remembered. My grand plan, just you wait and see. You better wise up, 'cause I'll rise up. Bring on any challenge, and someday soon someone will notice me. I've always been a tough girl. Always been the one not to run from a fight. Always been a tough girl, 'cause most girls never win if they're polite. So me, I tend to stand my ground. I found I never can give in. It may not be my quest, but maybe it's mine to win. My grand plan is that I will be remembered. My grand plan, just you wait and see. You better wise up, 'cause I'll rise up. Bring on any challenge, and someday soon the world will notice me. And your stepmom treats you like some freak, and your dad won't give you the time of day, and your mom won't trust you with a quest. So the best thing you can do is run away. Run away. But I have a plan, and I will be remembered. I will be great. Just wait and see. Better wise up, 'cause I'll rise up. Bring on any challenge. And someday soon, I swear, I don't know how or when, but I promise you I'll never be invisible again. Someone will notice me. I've always been a smart girl. Okay, cool. It actually recorded this time. Yippee! When TikTok teaches me musicals. That is so fair. Except for, like, for real. I mean, Epic is how I know it because of TikTok. But, like, Ride the Cyclone, Hades Town, 6. I would not have known any of those without TikTok. So. Hades Town, my beloved. Did you hear they're getting a pro shot? Oh my god, I'm so normal about it. Okay, anyways, a couple things that I have to do whenever I do covers is that I have to automatically scoot it over just a bit. They are. Hold on, I'll show you the article in a minute. But I have to automatically scoot the track over because for whatever reason when I record on the computer here, it automatically shifts it a little bit. I don't know why it does that. And then I also have to turn the gain up for some reason. It doesn't actually record me at the right volume, and I can't figure out why that happens either. But we're just gonna quickly make sure that it actually recorded on the right timing, and then you know the only gift my mom ever gave me? A hat that makes you invisible. You put it on and no one can see you. It seemed appropriate. I've always been a smart girl. Always made the grade, always got the gold star. I've always been a smart girl, but smart girl only gets a girl so far. Okay, cool. So that means we can save it. And it is saved, and we can close it. Now, okay, let me look up Hadestown shot. Here we go. Love it, very talented. Thank you. Yeah, filmed version of Hadestown is officially on its way. It'll feature stars of the original Broadway cast. I don't think it's everybody, but I think it's most of them. Yeah, we've got the original Hermes, Eurydice, Orpheus, Persephone, and Hades coming back. The Fates are going to be whoever is currently there. But yeah. But yeah, like somehow make his way through. I don't think so. I think it's whoever's currently there, because it's currently being performed in over in London, I'm pretty sure. Or at least somewhere in the UK. So it's probably who's ever is currently part of the cast plus the original cast. It's literally so cool. And also apparently there's gonna be a 6 pro shot. So that'll be cool. That's a musical I wanted to show my mom. I also want to show this to my mom. But like me, we both have issues with audio processing, and I can get through it better because I know musicals pretty well before I usually watch a bootleg of it. I know, right? Oh my god. But with her, she struggles a bit, and she, especially with 6, the accents made it nearly impossible for her to be able to understand any of it. But I don't know if it's with the original cast or if it's with the original Broadway cast. The original West End cast. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's the original West End cast. That's really cool. Wow, yeah. Freaking Amy and Millie, let's go. Oh my god, they were all so good. They actually recorded it back in 2022. I don't know when or if it's going to be released in the US. It says it's going to be released in UK cinemas. Yeah, here we go. International releases will follow later. But look at that, 6th of April of this year. It's coming real fucking soon. So I can imagine we'll probably be seeing it in the summer, I would guess. I'm not really sure how that works with international releases. I admittedly have never really been a fan of anything in that regard that has 2 separate releases. So I don't really know what the general standard is for like when things get released after, like in the US after, you know. I don't really know what the standard is for that. So, but my guess would probably be they get it in April, we get it in early summer. You know, like sometime in June is what I would guess, which is super cool. Speaking of musicals, I've mentioned this before on stream, but in 4 days I'm going to see Book of Mormon. Super excited about that. Anywho, let's see what other songs we got here. What's another one I feel that I could do right now? Oh, bliss, huzzah. Yeah, as you can see, I've got the whole Ithaca saga here. Got Mutiny, The Wolf, God Games. Some things I don't think are bad. I just think I could do them a little bit better. And like Dangerous and Charybdis, I feel like I just gotta redo it. I know what you are. I know what you are. So to anyone else who's watching, I haven't mentioned it on stream yet because I haven't really been streaming long enough, but in kind of the Epic community, or really just like Greek mythology as a whole, but mostly it's centered around Epic, there is roleplay accounts, of which I am one. And it's pretty fun. We get up to some crazy shit over there, so wink wink. Yeah, crazy shit I don't think really even begins to describe the kind of horrors. I'm trying to be very clear about what word I'm saying. Horrors. It does not, oh my god. It does not really describe the kind of horrors that we put them through. I have to really enunciate that. I am so American. I can't say that word. Still getting through. But it feels like that door keeps opening, but it's not. I'm just going crazy. I don't know. Like, admittedly, I don't even know if I could do. You've hot this. Very nice. Admittedly, I don't actually know if I could do Mutiny simply because of the deepness of the voices. I can. Okay. Hi, Shark. There's my mod. Welcome in. What's up? I like how I knew it was you. I didn't even have to look over to know it was you. It's because you're the only motherfucker that comes in with the cave sounds every time. To anyone who's just coming in, this is my mod Shark. They're a fucking menace. But I love them. Don't you make that face at me. Don't you make that face at me. I know, I gotta sit up straight, I know. Shark, you missed me showing off my cool new sweater. But it's fine. We're doing song covers. I can't even think. Girl, 4 inches of like yeah, man, I hunch. It's not even slouch. I hunch. I've been drinking water since you came in here. Shut up. Yeah, you can tell like which ones of these were done later. Because earlier ones will have all of them labeled. Like you'll have instrumental and then like who is who. But later ones I got lazy. Okay, How much longer must I suffer? Please don't do. I guess I could probably do Mutiny. You know, since we're on it, might as well. Confirm that it's on the correct. Okay. Turn this up just a little bit. Okay, so Mutiny time. I think I know the lyrics. I'm probably gonna prove myself wrong very quickly. Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and bad, that this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad, that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan, and when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. When we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand, we just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand. Eurylochus, lower your weapon. No can do. You miss your wife so bad you betray the lives of your own crew. Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same. If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame! Eurylochus, 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 Odysseus. Anyways, since we got that part, I can just... I don't know why it's so quiet. So yeah, this is how you do covers. I rarely do it all in one go. I usually do one part and I just skip around. Some island. I have a feeling this one's gonna... What are jumping jacks of terror? Don't. Okay, so jumping jack of terror, it's something I forgot to turn off, but it works here. Is where if I'm playing like a scary game or doing something that generally requires me to continue to be seated at my desk, will require me to get up and do, I don't know how many jumping jacks, I think it's just 5. One sec. Do 10 jumping jacks without pausing the game. The only condition is that if I'm like, in some games, like if it's a timed thing, like let's say like I have to follow like prompts or something, like I can't really think of any examples at the moment, then I wouldn't get up. I'd do it right after. It's kind of at my discretion, but most of the time I'll get up and do it. I can't really think of too many scenarios where I wouldn't be able to. I need to kind of reword it a little bit because it says like during combat, but like that's kind of like the whole fun of it. Like if I was in Genshin and I was in the middle of fighting something, making me get up and do 10 jumping jacks in the middle of it would be funny. Sorry, I've got like a really painful pimple right here. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the mutiny. Yeah, like that one would be one that I wouldn't do it for, simply because my memory is really, really bad as it is. So like even if I did it really fast, I would already have forgotten like what I was doing, and that's not very fun for me. It might be fun for you guys, but it also like I have to keep in mind what makes it fun for me. So yeah, also a point redeem that I did not go over at the beginning of the stream because I always forget about it these days, is if you have enough points, which if you're a new viewer you wouldn't yet, you can make me get into one of my cosplays. I won't do it today, so please don't redeem it. Simply because I haven't like washed my hair in a while and I don't want to get my wigs all nasty. I know you have that power, please don't, because I won't do it and you'll have wasted your points. But my hair's all nasty and I don't want to do that. Anyways, I don't even know if I can get through mutiny without ruining my voice, so I might just do the rest of this part and then we'll probably call this one good for now. Yeah, you can make me change my hat if you want. That I will do, but let me do this. Are we? Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. The statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from. But here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do. Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. We know it's true. You don't know that's true. I actually got 2 pimples. Gross. Whatever, anyways. Okay, this one will be good for now. Perfect pets. Isn't it so nice? I love that I can do that now. So Mutiny will be done once it saves. Yeah, like I said, some of these songs I'm not gonna do the whole thing, partially because I don't want to mess up my voice. In fact, like I don't think I'm gonna do Dangerous or Charybdis today because it's really hard on my throat. Don't think I'm gonna do Storm either. I think I could probably do all the rest of them. Probably not God Games actually, but I'll do everything but Zeus's part because I think I did pretty well last time I recorded it. So I guess now we could just kind of go through all of them. Let me rearrange them in the order that I want to do them in, and how your stream is designed. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I'm gonna be real. So then we'll do God Games. I'm trying to put all the ones that are like actual singing kind of up in front, and then the ones that are a little bit harder on my throat are going to be later. Leaving probably Odysseus at the end. Legendary would probably go up behind Wouldn't You Like. I Can Up Wonder has some singing parts, so that'll go up pretty high. And yeah, kind of everything else is... Okay. So this next one is not part of the musical at all, but if you know Tegan Early, this is one of her songs. I want to do more of hers, but this is the only one that I know right now. I'm gonna go, might pop back in later. Of course, right as I'm about to like actually do a whole song. Wow, you hate me. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Shark? You're so mean to me. Wow. Wow. Okay. So this pimple is like really bothering me. I should really try not to mess with them on stream, but ugh. Okay. I do have to look up the lyrics. Okay, I think I got it. My back is itchy. Okay. Father, save me, been stuck in a cave scene. Saints and shadows dancing on the walls. Trading my name in a cheater's card game. In the end, I was hired for the fall. A mask built for poker. Flushes of jokers in my way. Some call me vain. I made chokers of chains for their judgment day. Tell me a smile, then I'll bend my teeth and snarl. Just calm down and I'll write in your holes. Play roulette with that, then I still came out on top. Now I'm rubbing with the devil and it's getting pretty hot. It was pretty uncool what they did to us in Salem. And all because those Puritan assholes were mad that no one wanted to suck their... See me, want me, conquer me, you won't be. I've no time for that Veni Vidi shit. Emperor's visions built on false convictions. God forgive me, I'm fucking done with it. Oh shit, on the wind it's karmic retribution. Founding fathers flounder at their crumbling institutions. Witches and bad bitches never banished when they buried us. This ledded walking dead, oh God, are rising in Aquarius. Tell me, smile, then I'll bend my teeth and snarl. Just calm down and I'll ride in your holes. Play roulette with that, and I still came out on top. Now I'm rubbing with the devil and it's getting pretty hard. Oh, you knew cards I dealt you. Between up juggling cups and swords. Those hollow seeds almost kill me. So burn all the paper dolls, it's bitches tender no more. back in and do this part here. So we're gonna boop, 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 boop. That was really good at the end there. The door with the devil at my door. Tell me smile, then I'll bend my teeth and snarl. Just calm down and I'll write in yours. Play roulette with death and I still came out on top. Now I'm running with the devil and it's scary hard. Okay, here we go. With the devil at my door. Tell me smile, then I'll bend my teeth and snarl. Just calm down and I'll write in yours. Play roulette with death and I still came out on top. Now I'm rubbing with the devil and it's getting pretty hard. Tell me smile, then I'll bend my teeth and snarl. Just calm down and I'll write in yours. Play roulette with that, so hell is nothing new. Cause I'm rubbing with the devil and he's way harder than you. Slay. Tell me smile, then I'll bend my teeth and snarl. Just calm down and I'll write in yours. Play roulette with that. Okay, cool. That one is good. I'm gonna take a momentary break to check Twitter, which I have muted. I'm looking at the Twitter group chat on stream. I see you. I know what you are. I see you, motherfucker. I see you typing. Sorry. As soon as I said that, stopped typing. That's so funny. Anyways, next song is our first spoiler for the Ithaca Saga. So, and I'd argue it's probably the biggest one. So if you do not want to be spoiled, now is the time to, for lack of a better phrase, fuck off. Getting some water. And we're gonna do this. I don't know if you're even here anymore, my friend. I feel like I'm probably alone here. That's okay. Penelope. That was bad. I'm gonna redo that. Penelope. We send a voice message. I'm listening to the voice message. Hold on. Oh my god, it's getting really hot. Hold on. I'm taking off the sweat. Okay, we're back. Oh my goodness, big stretch. Do I put my hat back on? I think I am gonna put my hat back on. I love that sweater, don't get me wrong, she's really hot. Sorry, my hat's too big. Yippee! This is more what I normally look like. Okay. Me win your music. Let's make sure this is good. Here we go. This is your final warning. I can English. I believe you. I totally believe you. It's so funny. I saw you typing and I said, I see you. I see you typing. And like you immediately stopped typing. I was just like, oop. And it's even funnier now that I realized that you weren't even here when I said that. Like you weren't even here when I said that. You'd already left you'd already gone back to Twitter. You didn't even hear me say it, I'm pretty sure. No. You're fine. I promise my mod is really nice. And they aren't mad at you. It's okay. I also would probably listen to the voices if a mod said that. I will talk to them about it kindly. Because I bet they probably could have been a little bit softer with it. But it's fine. Anyways, this is your... The voices, they're insane. That's so real. This is your final warning for spoilers for the Ithaca Saga. If you do not want to hear this, if you're waiting for whatever reason to listen to it, this is your last warning. From now on, you will not get any warnings. Okay? Okay. Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love? After everything that happened with the roleplay accounts, this song hits different now. It hurts. Have my prayers been answered? Okay, cool. That sounds good. Time for Odie's part. Let's go. You, my love. I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for Someone get me a man like Odysseus, bro. If he's not like that, I don't fucking want him. Real, right? I am not the man you fell in love with. That part was a little rough. I am not the man you fell in love with. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this little section right here. You, my love. I am not the man you fell in love with. No, that was still a little off. God damn. I do this a lot. This is the reality of song covers. It's that I will redo the same part over and over and over again until my throat hurts. You, my love. I am not the man you fell in love with. How's that sound? I am not the man you fell in love with. Still not it. Still not feeling that one. You, my love. I'm not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I'm not your kind of gentle husband. I'm not the man you fell in love with. That's better. What kinds of things did you do? Let's see how this sounds actually. What kinds of things did you do? I'm a little off on the notes there, so we're gonna redo it. What kinds of things did you do? Yeah, that one was like a teensy bit off. Vulgar. That one was just a teensy bit off. I hit like, on the what kinds of things did... Like, I think on things I was a little... What kinds of things did you do? There we go. Left a trail of red. But this is another reason why this is not the stream where you should be listening to it, because you will not hear the song in full pretty much the entire time. So this is not the stream to listen to it for the first time. Okay. Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt my lives and I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting, waiting. If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor, that will bring me some peace. Got some of the notes wrong, so I'm gonna do. Have my lives, have my lives, have my lives tonight. Have my lives. Have my lives and I can count on my hands. Have my lives and I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. If that's true. We're getting to the best part, in my opinion. Waiting. If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor, that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed, could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders, take it far away from here. Say this. I can't go that deep. Sorry, Jorge. I'm a failure and I'm a disgrace. it's true. Could you do me a favor? Yeah. I'm here. How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. It was a little pitchy. I want to see if the original one sounded better. How could you say this? I have built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. I'm very critical of myself because I have to be. It's not because I think I'm bad, it's just I really do have to be critical, especially because I'm posting this to YouTube. I have to be a lot more critical of myself than I normally would be. Like, when I used to post these to TikTok, I was a lot more lenient with mistakes. Because it was just TikTok, you know, like, it was just for fun. But this is still for fun. It's just, like, I feel like there's a level of professionalism that is expected, and a standard that I myself have set with previous covers. Not really allowing mistakes if I can help it. So, gotta redo things. From its roots. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. Is it? I've been told it's crazy that I can just pull that out and just do that, and then, like, no build up, just. Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. Yeah, I've done my range before. I've tested it. It is, oh shit. It is D3 to about C6, give or take. That's what my range is. But it's mainly because when I was younger, I only used to sing alto songs because I was always put in alto, and then also because my grandparents didn't like it when I sang high, so I never practiced. But then as I got older, I was put in soprano section, and so like I've learned to develop both. But admittedly, my alto range isn't as good as it used to be. I really need to practice at it, and this is actually really good musical to practice an alto range because, you know, it's mostly men. So right? Oh my god. Like this choir teacher before we got the new one, she was just convinced that I was an alto, and I don't know why. Just like hard convinced. You could not tell her otherwise. Anyways. Penelope. Does that sound longing enough? Sad and longing. Penelope. I think it sounds good. Good enough. You know, I'm not convinced that my ad breaks are actually working. I'm gonna be real. Because, like, no one ever says, oh, I have an ad. Even when it says there's an ad break, it's like, is there though? Because, yeah, like, because you are not subscribed. So, what's going on? Like, we're already almost a minute into the ad break, and you're not, and it still hasn't even hit you yet. Anyways, this is the best part. So I have to, like, sit it properly. Here we go. I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting, 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 waiting out for you. Salute. I don't know why I felt the need to salute. Oh my god, right? It is too much, man. Jorge, you fucking menace. Like, Jorge has no right. Have you been watching the cast audio clips? They're so funny. Like, what the fuck are they doing? They're so dumb. How long has it been? That's pretty good. 20 years. That's good. True. Okay, I think this one's pretty well done. Yippee! Okay, that means we can close it. Next up, we have the challenge. This is also the Ithaca Saga. Like I said, I wouldn't warn you guys anymore. Then I was like, actually. And I do it anyways. Believe it or not, I'm only somewhat good at this song. I do think, though, that... Oh, man, now I'm just sad, actually, because of the stupid Twitter roleplay. Bro, it shouldn't be affecting me this much. This is dumb. This is dumb. Anyways. Penelope! Anyways, I do think Penelope's voice suits mine the best. I feel like out of all the songs, any song where she is singing is one that we'll cook plans. We will. We've got some stuff cooking. Did I reply? I don't remember. Did I actually reply before I like muted everything? I did. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember. So yeah. The challenge, let's go. I should probably get a drink of water first. It's my turn, I'll get there. You're fine, don't worry. We're doing this. Soon. Man, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber fan. Don't tell me soon. Don't soon at me. I'm traumatized from that word, dude. I'm traumatized by that word. Everyone's saying fucking soon. And they really mean months from now. Sorry. Trauma for real. You can't trust most YouTubers, but like Minecraft YouTubers especially, of any kind, you cannot trust them when they say soon. Cause soon with MT and 10 business days. More like 300 business days with how bad some of them are. I'm gonna be for real with you. Anyways. Great. Now I'm giggling. But yeah, for obvious reasons, when I'm singing, I can't respond because then it'll just pick up what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. Ooh, that's already bad. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they won. Though I never thought that I would run. I can't remember the lyrics. Shit. I was doing so good. And I fucked it up. God damn. It's fine. I can save this part at least. I thought of like all three. Shush. I thought of like all three different versions of it and I panicked. And I just went. It's so funny. I actually like that I'm doing this on stream because I don't know, man. It's so funny that I'm doing this on stream because you guys want to hear me go like, because I do that a lot while I'm doing covers. I'll forget the lyrics and I'll just go, what? Resort to this. I thought it was resort, but then I panicked. So I'll just start from then allow them to think they won. Then allow them to think they won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, how could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? No, I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time. Oh, buying you time. Whoever can string my husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly. Want you to know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. Oh no, my voice gave out. Ah! Anyways, as I was mouthing during this section, this is all me. Whenever I did this cover, it had just come out, so the only instrumental was the instrumental. There was no instrumental with, I know, right? It's all a rainbow, isn't it so pretty? There was no one with vocals in the background, so I had to figure it all out myself. So let's listen to that, unobstructed by Penelope. Time is fleeting, it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Time is fleeting, it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Beautiful. Cause I'd rather die. Start from here. Then grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not the snow. I'll be here. Waiting, waiting,
Penelope.
waiting, waiting,
Penelope.
waiting, waiting. Ah. Yeah, these harmonies were harder to figure out,
Penelope.
but they're kind of dissonant a little bit, which I like. Eight, thank you. Sorry, I just like smacking my desk sometimes. Stay hydrated, folks. Next up, God Games! Woo woo! We're actually getting through these pretty fast. I may actually be able to do all of them, I'm gonna be real. As you can see, every part is on its own track. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Zeus. I will probably like listen to the whole thing because I do really like this cover. And we'll just BandLab confuses me, but I love it. It's so nice, honestly. Here, if I start here, it should. Yeah. Father, I am on the wrong goddamn track. Hold on. Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus. Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder. For a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Yeah, my voice was giving the fuck out when I did this last time. Because you have to remember, the last time I did this cover was that those 2 days that I was doing the covers. So this was after literal hours of singing, and I don't know how I did anything. Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him. Who's them? That's totally timed wrong. Release him. Who's them? Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say? Great, very well.
All right.
Groovy. Bring it. I tried really hard to give them different voices. I'll kind of explain my thought process for giving them the voices that I did. I mainly based them off of the actual song. For Apollo, I do this kind, almost like nasally voice, like, you all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. More up in the nasal cavity than I normally would sing. Oh, slay. Love that for him, right? That's kind of like what I do for him because that's mostly how Brandon sings, and I wanted to kind of mimic that. Hephaestus has a very, like, I don't go super deep, but it's like, trust is not given, it's forged. Very rounded, in a minute, very rounded, full sound, meant to sound older. Aphrodite is mainly my voice, but with a much softer tone, so it's like, you're a little high and mighty, letting a lot of air through. which is not quite how she sings it, but that's kind of like the way I get the same effect. Aries is a fucking menace to my voice, is what he is. You'll have to hear it in a minute, because I'm not redoing it this session. You can already hear my voice is like not wanting to do this. I can't talk for much longer. And then Hera is just my voice, just very exaggerated. So many heroes, like really exaggerate some of those vowels, like heroes, so many tales, which is basically how I already sing. Anyways, yeah. Great, very well.
All right.
Groovy. Bring it.
You wanna know I'm a fan of catchy songs.
Anyways, groovy. Bring it.
You wanna know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
I started doing hearts like this now. I don't know why. Because I've always done hearts like this. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just timed right.
You wanna know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong. They were trying to do him worse.
Let's see if we can redo Athena's part really quick.
Many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
So yeah, with Athena, the way I do her voice in this song is not how I usually do it. I mainly just kind of sing as me, but in this song especially because there's so many voices, you really have to make them distinct. To make it clear that there's somebody different singing. I mean, obviously they announce the different characters, but it sounds better. I think she rhymes the same amount for like all of them. Except for Hera. I don't think any of the lines for Hera rhymes. But like, yeah. I wonder if that's why she went with that in the first place, but yeah.
The wrong. They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first.
Yeah, her voice is mostly just my voice as well. It's just, I do push it up a little bit more youthful. So like how it normally is, it's like,
They were trying to do him worse. All they did was reimburse them.
but for Athena, I go,
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them.
slightly more nasally, sounding like a little bit younger almost. I know she's not really that young. It's just supposed to help differentiate, especially when 3 of the characters are basically just my voice. I mean, they're all my voice, but you know what I mean.
Trust is not given, it's forged. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
So I didn't do it as much in this take of the song, but you can kind of hear what I mean with Festus. So I think I might try and redo it. Trust is not given, it's forged. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him. And of course, Aphrodite's part is up next, which is everyone's favorite, apparently. Seriously, like I think they're all like equally good. I don't know. People seem to love Aphrodite's part the best. But yeah. Trust is not given, it's forged. So we're gonna go ahead and redo Athena's part really quick as well. Give him my support. He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine. Boop. Then we've got Aphrodite. Aphrodite, you're the high and mighty.
You're little high and mighty. Oh, Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy.
I was out of breath. How did that sound? I need to hear that.
He was busy fighting.
Sorry, it's just so funny. You stop! You're making me laugh. You stop. Stop it. Don't mimic my mouth sounds.
You're little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
I did the same thing. I didn't take a big enough breath. I need to. Okay.
You're little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait.
Please reconsider this.
Yeah, the issue with doing this style of singing, the very breathy singing, is that you're gonna run out of breath a lot faster because you're letting so much air through.
You're little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait.
Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena, these old tricks.
Here we go. Bitch. Sorry, that's not it, you guys. Here you go. If you want to hear how I did Ares.
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
It's not even singing at that point. It's just. Can you see why I'm not doing it right now, though?
Hold your tongue now, his son's my friend.
Anyways.
Son.
Hold your tongue now, his son's my friend. And tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed. Release him.
Notably, when I talk as Aphrodite, I do like this kind of, like, siblings battle era. Real! Everyone forgets that they're, like, technically siblings, yeah. And we love that. We love that for them. And now my personal favorite part is Hera's part.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should prevail.
He's got the mind of a genius.
Try to.
He's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Release him. I'm not gonna change the Athena part for this one because it's so fucking funny. He's kind of funny. like I really wanted to make her sound like, oh shit, he's kind of funny.
Hey, baby. So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should prevail.
He's got the mind of a genius.
Try to.
He's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Release him. I love that. He's kind of funny. Like the. And then going with the never once has he cheated on his wife. Very smug. You can hear the smugness kind of in her inner voice, which I know is not not really how she was playing it, but like kind of smug, but not really. But you know, anyways, there's not really much else I can do here. So we're just gonna save it here. Yeah. I like that. I really like that interpretation that I did. He's kind of funny. Like, no shit. He's got the mind of a genius. He's pretty skilled with words. Shit. He's kind of funny. You can just kind of hear like almost the panic, not really like that's almost there. Anyways, not sorry for loving you. I like this one. Now, the next one, I'm probably gonna have, like, the next couple ones, I may have to stand up. Like, for, like, the last few. Yeah, oh, right! In fact, I'm gonna, like, actually move this one. So, like, Turning Point, Legendary Ruthlessness, pretty much all of these, I'm gonna have to stand up to do them, which means I'm gonna have to, like, kind of rearrange the setup a little bit. Because it's a lot easier to belt when you're standing. Anyways. Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love is too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun, so when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love is too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless inside. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me. For once, I wish you would lie and say I love you. You do? But not in the way that you want me to. I hate that I fell in love with you. Why did I fall in love with you? What do I do with this love for you? How am I supposed to get over you? Why in the world won't you love me too? Teehee. So you gotta do the facial expressions or else you really can't get into it. I get that one part, like, once I wish you would lie and say. You can see, like, I would, like, get really into it. Though, considering what I mean, I don't know. I wasn't, like, really actively aware of what was going on, but considering what apparently happened with Calypso with the roleplay accounts, I don't know. I don't actually know what happened. I wasn't there. But it was bad, and yeah. Anyways. Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away. So fun fact. Oh, it was bad. Good to know. You'll have to tell me later. A fun fact about my headphones. I have blown them out entirely. So my desktop is still relatively new, and because they're expensive, I don't have any speakers yet. So instead of speakers, I just take my headphones like this and I turn them outwards. And I just set them on the desk and turn the volume all the way up. Just basically I blast music through my headphones and use them as speakers. But the thing is, that's really bad for headphones to blast music at full volume and stuff. So now it's always crackly in my head. Yeah. But I'm scared to use any other headphones because I don't want to ruin them like I ruined these, you know? But, you know, it's just fun fact. I don't have speakers and I fucked up my headphones because of it. When the party rockers ruin the quality. Anyways, this one's pretty well done. So we're on to another song from the Ithaca Saga. Sorry. I'm gonna skim over this one because I may not actually have to do anything with it. So we're just gonna. All my life I'd have died to meet. Thought about your name so much it hurts. 20 years I've dreamt of how I'd greet you. And now you're here. Can't find the words. It's pretty good. How does Odie's part sound? Oh, my son, look how much you've grown. Oh, my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago, I held you in my arms. How time. That's good. Vocal flip. 20 years ago, I held you in my arms. Can't even do it as good as I did there. That's good. Okay, let's listen to this part. Father, how I long to see you, to land like us. I'm home. Pretty good. Athena, how do you sound? I can't help but wonder what this world could be. Pretty good. Okay, we don't need to do anything here then. Cool. I like not having to do anything. Okay, from now on we're gonna stand up. So here we go. I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't have to hear. Hi guys. Here we go. Hermes time. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. Want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Hermes?
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on her plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Oh, oh, oh. Here in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment, till I've beaten your opponent. And I call this root Holy Moly. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll have you conquer. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight casts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer.
Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck. No, I didn't switch the mic source. I can't say that. Well, it's fine. We can do it all again. That's fine. I can just slay it a second time. You almost made me laugh with the oh, Hermes. That's so real of you, though. Okay, can you tell I was getting out of breath, though? I'm actually kind of glad I can redo it, because I didn't do one of the parts. Just a man, guys. That's so real. Anyways. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. Foe like Circe's not to be messed with. Want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Hermes?
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can arm make you fall in love like you on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hump ya when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. Oh, here in the root of this flower, there lies the power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need is imagination, though it's only for a moment, till you've beaten your opponent. And I call this root Holy Moly. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fire can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer.
Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friends. You very well may die. Good luck. Sorry, I got kind of giggly there for a second because the Hermes account that I roleplay with, one of them just messaged me in the middle of this, and that's why I was just like, that's so funny. That's great timing. It's like they knew I was here. It's so funny. And then let's do the best part. In the night, the fire can
Here we go.
be tragic. I'll have you conquer. Hermes, thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You can hear me pantsing. I'm pretty sure I put this a little too early. Conquer. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fire lasts for hours. You can be hurt till you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll have you conquer. You said Danganronpa, dude! It's so funny because I wasn't even a Danganronpa like cosplayer. I wasn't even one of those people who did the poses. Because I wasn't even cosplaying like on TikTok at the time, but I still know them. It just takes me a second to remember sometimes. So it's like this, and then this, and then like this. Or does she just point? Does she do this or this? And then right. It's hard. I don't know how people do it really fast. Did you see the thing I sent about Odysseus learning like modern slang? Oh no, my stream went down. Oh no. Are you there? Hello? Okay, cool. Shit. Where he gets trapped in the infinite IKEA, and because there's people from our time period there because SCPs don't give a shit about time periods. He ends up learning a bunch of slang and he gets home and no one knows what the fuck he's saying. Except now I headcanon, Hermes does. Hermes knows exactly what he's saying and he also won't tell anyone what he means. Hermes knows exactly what he's saying and can speak with him in that way, but he won't tell anyone else what it means. That is my new headcanon. Skibbity toilet Odysseus. Okay. I think that's enough internet for the day. No, I'm joking. Okay, I'm taking off my headphones. I'm taking off my hat. The hat's going, guys. Here we go. Heart. No, I'm still gonna do the covers. I just need to take off my hat. You can see how gross my hair is. I'm so sorry. Poor hat. Bye. It's one of... Oh, shit. How many do I actually have? Wait, okay. So I have, like, 3 upstairs. 3 upstairs. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7? 7 hats? 7 of those? 7? 8. 8. 8. 8? 9? 8 or 9. I don't actually know. I have too many. I actually need to like turn down my microphone a little bit for myself because holy shit. It's a lot of hats. I know. I have an addiction. I keep buying them. I'm rubbing the microphone. Sorry, guys. Okay, this one you may not know if you don't know Mortius, but Mortius, they released an EP, and I did post a cover of one of their songs, but this is the other one I wanted to do. So I'm actually gonna have to pull up the lyrics for this one because I don't know it by heart. Sorry, I'm just so gross. I feel bad because I don't know if I can actually do it justice, man. Remembering to change the microphone this time. Here we go. What can I make from the bricks that remain in the rubble you left in my chest? Did you take foundation or just decoration? How much of me really is left? I had a blueprint together, we drew it, but how can I build when I don't know where you hit? The cracks are increasing, who knows how much more I can take? An old Roman story tells the same old tale. A woman turned monstrous for the mistakes of a male. But the way that people see her is only half her story. I'd have taken the Gorgon's curse over how you made me feel. I turned around and it all was changed. My life will never be the same with my pieces rearranged. This was my turning point where you turned on me, where my future was set in stone. Then I feel like what was being built can be the same. I turned you on, so you turned on me. I thought that we'd be fine until you took that from me in my own bed where you left me, trying to process what you've done. I may have turned you on, but you have turned off a future. I turned around and it all was changed. My life will never be the same with my pieces rearranged. This was my turning point where you turned on me, where my future is set in stone. And I feel like what was being built can be the same. Your memory lingers, so I'm turning it to stone. The center of my garden is where you'll be thrown. No giants to stand on, but you'll see what I can grow on the shoulders of a tiny man who thought that I had something he was owed. My friends call you a bitch, but that's not fair, 'cause even my dog knows what no means. I turned around and it all has changed. My life will never be the same with my pieces rearranged. This is my turning point, 'cause you turned on me. Now my future is set in stone, and I feel like what was being built can be the same. It'll turn out okay. So that's turning point. Whew, I need to sit down for a second. Bring you guys back down here. Hello. Hello, I'm Little. Hi. So what do you guys think of that? That's pretty nice. I definitely do not do it a lot of justice. Mordius definitely sings it better than I can. I recommend you checking out the original one, because I really just can't. I cannot do it justice. Fun fact, the beautiful Tegan Early actually does some of the backing vocals for this song, because they're besties IRL, so. And I may cover the other song that they made, but I did, what can I? Okay, cool, so that's all timed correctly. That's so cool. I know, right? I actually kind of want to show you guys, let's go to my projects really quick. If I can find it. It's been a little while ago now. Here we go, here's Dreamscape. I guess I could just play the YouTube one, but it's fine, we'll just play it this way. In a small town growing up, always thought I knew what I would do when I was on my own. Ooh, maybe I'll sing over it, hold on. Dreams big, worry small,
thinking I could have it all. Don't worry, Mom, I'll still pick up the phone. Got a passion, got a fire, gotta do what I can do. Gonna rattle the stars and the world will know me too. With all my dreams, I got something to believe in. I'm looking past all the possible mistakes. I'm just a kid, but I'm brighter than I seem. And when I look into the future, then the world feels like a dreamscape. A little older, day by day. The devil's on my shoulders, say, maybe I can't make it on my own. Search for passion, search for love. It's all too much, yet not enough. Where's the end of all of this unknown? Found a person that you trusted, but they showed their colors true. You think that you can fight it, but their memories follow you. Why are my dreams dictated by my demons? How can the past keep me presently awake? Since we were kids, we were supposed to be a team, but now I'm up at 3 a.m. just to keep you from my dreamscape. And why do we let these past go steal our future too? The life ahead must be brighter than the past I flee. It doesn't hurt less, but it hurts less often. Finding new dreams worth getting lost in. Not yet a garden, but the seeds are sown. You might recognize this from the video I sent. More than you he took away. Celebrate who's here today to make a world a little less alone. But never the same, but that doesn't make it wrong. One day at a time, all we do is plug along. Till the day that we sit down and turn it to a song. And now I'm gonna scream until the whole world sings along. 'Cause now my dreams are modeled by that demon. Despite the past, I'm glad to be awake. My inner kid gets to see a new me, babe. And when I take a look around, I am building my own dreamscape. I like that. It's a good song. Mortius the Beloved. Okay, I don't even know if I can do the rest of these right now. I'm gonna be real. Whew. Woo! Yeah, all the harmonies on that were done by me. Because when Mortius released the karaoke tracks, like the instrumental tracks, they did not include the backing vocals. We've only got a few more songs left. We've only got like 6 more songs, and I'm not gonna do all of them probably. I really just don't know if I can do Legendary right now. Ruthlessness is closer to being posted, so I'm gonna do Ruthlessness right now. First, we're gonna listen to a little bit of it to see if I even think it sounds good, because if it does, I can just skip off over it. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off, trying to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No, I'm left without a choice. Why does it sound like that? Mine. No. Why am I...
Was this recorded with the old mic? It might have been.
Mine is mine.
Oh, I need to change my microphone. Hold on. Gotta remember.
Mine is mine.
No.
I'm left.
Yeah, I don't know why it sounded like that. I'm left without choice and without a doubt. Yes, the backwoods is swimming with the shark now.
Mine.
No.
I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Guess the backwoods is swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill, don't get the job done.
The growl on hate is really
I
good.
mean, you totally could have avoided all this.
Like-
That's what I hate.
Hate! Hate!
'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't
I see you.
kill,
I
don't
saw
get
it.
the
My phone
job
buzzed,
done.
so I looked. Feral horse, real.
I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But now,
I love how I do that.
you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Is a final grab around to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
See if I can get those high notes with belting.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves.
Good mix.
Now it is finally time to say goodbye to take, die. Unless, of course, you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Deciding we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible. So
I love how I do that. The line between naivety and hopefulness. Like that kind of like bouncy. Hopefulness. That's really good.
between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible. So close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Die.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
What have you done? 43 left under your command.
This is pretty good. I don't think I need to redo this one.
I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
Thank you. So for the longest time I didn't change it for so long because the original draft, and I'll pull up the TikTok and like here, which I'm so sorry, it's gonna be blasting and there's nothing I can fucking do about it.
So do you have like a voice box?
What am I doing? Right, profile. Oh my god, you guys can see the stuff I never posted. Wow, holy shit. Oh, secret. Hello, Chica, right? Yeah, so the original What was a lot more aggressive. And I honestly like it a lot more. Let's find the original. Ruthlessness, here we go. Let's go to that part. So it's about here.
Draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
What? It's like I can't recreate the sound, and I don't know like where or what part of me that was, but dude, right? Oh my god, it's so much for no reason.
Any last words?
I think it's the echo.
All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
I really do think it's because I was using a microphone that picked up the echo really aggressively, because I'm in a basement and I'm facing a wall. It's echoing back at me. But before, I was facing that way to the open basement, so it echoed really bad, and I was using, I think at this point I was just using my phone's microphone, so there was no like shit. The word. Oh god, I know the word. What's the word? Condensing? Question mark? God, I fucking know it. I know the word. Is that the word? Condensing? Point being, like there was nothing to stop it from doing that, is what I'm trying to say. It was picking up every sound instead of like this one, like when I lean away from it, as you can hear because of the way the basement echoes, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, but like you can only hear me clearly when I'm actively facing the microphone. The phone is kind of just picks up whatever the fucking sound is there. Doesn't care. And I really think it was the echo that made this sound like that instead of how it sounds here.
What?
Where you just don't get that echo. And I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, by any means. It's just different. See, did I ever post the No Longer You one? I did, because I need you guys to hear this part as well. I skipped right to it. Let's fucking go. Listen to this Who. Like, are you good, bro? Who? Like, are you okay? I was channeling something, man. I don't think it sounds like that anymore. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Let me see. Wait, see more. I'm fairly certain it doesn't sound that way anymore. Because I've redone it. I don't know if it's quite as aggressive. We'll see. This is fun. I can just show you guys stuff. Okay. Who? Still pretty aggressive, but yeah. Who? Speaking of which, this is just a really good cover because I think I had a cold when I was singing it, so I was able to I am the prophet really well. So we're gonna listen to it because I make the rules here. This is my stream. Y'all can deal with it. Fun fact, I'm doing an animatic for this song. Like, I hit that running free so well. It's just hard to hear, so I'm gonna see if I can turn up the gain just a little bit. I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. That's not a world I know. What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I So this one, the echo is actually artificial, as you can see, but it really does add so much. If I hadn't already been streaming for 2 hours, I would totally just sit down and play every single one of my covers right now. But we may go through and play some of my favorites after we've gone and checked out the other covers I have here, to see if I need to do them. Because we'll have, I mean, I don't have anything else to do.
We suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red.
See what really does it here? I like that lingering echo that when you stop it, that's great. Is it's instead of saying, I see your palace, I'm going, I see your palace. Very open. Instead of, I'm talking like a fucking music teacher. God damn it. Sorry. That actually hurt. Ow. Local dipshit over here. Don't mind me. No, that's the reason why this Enlightened VT, shut the fuck up. The reason why this works so well, even when I have a cold and I may not necessarily sound quite as good, like I can hit the notes, but that doesn't mean I'm hitting them well, is that I am making up for it by going "all" instead of "ah." I see your palace covered in red instead of I see your palace covered in red. Not to say that this I sounds bad, it's just that when you aren't at your best, masking it makes it sound better. So we'll listen to this part again. I've considered being a music teacher before. But I just don't know if I can handle it. I'm gonna be real. Those kids.
I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead.
The reason why I didn't hit the I is because I was going I. Hear the difference? I see your wife. I see your wife. And I've gotten good at being able to make that sound without having to go like, ah. You get better at it the more you practice, but that's why the I is kind of shaky.
I see your wife with the man who is hunting land with a trail of bodies. Who? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath.
So you hear that? I see you draw your final breath. The only reason why I hit that is because I dropped my jaw correctly instead of going, I see you draw your final breath, which is what I would have done had I went because I can't really get those without going you know. That's why the I see you draw your final breath sounds pretty good.
I see you draw your final breath.
It goes a little flat at the end, and I probably could redo it, but for being sick while I was singing this, I did pretty good.
I see a man who gets to make it home alive. It's no longer.
I love that. Sorry, I love the lingering echo. Heart, the lingering echo. I love that's what happens with the echo effects. I just leave that open for now. We're gonna check out Hold Them Down and see if I can redo anything. I did just recently replace it so it actually has the vocals at the beginning.
Whoever can
I couldn't figure out the harmonies for this part, so I gave it.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. While we slowly age.
This song hits different after, you know. this hits different after certain events that have occurred recently. the roleplay accounts are gonna haunt me forever, aren't they? The events, the horrors. I'll pick that up at the end of the stream, don't worry. I always do. It could be better. I'm gonna see if I can do better.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. While we slowly age. While the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? There's a chance for action. We can take control. Here and now, burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now. Today we can strike and till the boy stops shaking. While I slit his throat. While I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones into tiny pieces. In the great below, when the crown is where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door, stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll, while the gate is open, while I get a taste, while I share her spoils, I will not let any part go to waste. Chance for action. Take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul and I love how it's like, oh, I'm just gonna do a little bit of it, and then I just did the whole song. I love when that happens. Also, could you see the genuine surprise when I hit the, what is it? Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? There's a chance for action. We can take control. Here and now, burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. I love how I do that. So sounds so good. Down while the throne gets colder. While we slowly age. While the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? There's a chance for action. We can take control. Hear me now, burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul.
Like, you can tell, like, I didn't realize my voice was gonna be able to go that deep. I didn't realize that I had warmed it up enough that I went, "Rrr." And so, like, when I just kind of went for it, and then I was just like, oh, holy shit, I just did that. But yeah, like, the, close to the end,
In the great below, when the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door, stop us from taking her love and more. Her spoils, I will not let any part go to waste. Chance for action.
that part. Chance for action! The way I hit those notes, I was like, oh, oh. I did it a lot. I surprised myself a lot.
Chance for action. Take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul and
So, fun fact about the
hold him down.
down is that that's about where my voice tends to break most of the time. So during that, you can hear that my voice is going like, but it sounds really good. Like, that's not me flipping my voice on purpose. It's just happening, and I am not in control of it. Hold him down is how it's supposed to sound, but I didn't do that, obviously. Anyways, I slayed that. No need to redo this one ever again. It's good. What's the way that one guy smiles? Like, is that what he does? He like bares his teeth. I don't even know his name. I just know that he's freaky as hell, and I don't like him. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like like I think the picture went around on Twitter for a while. It was like some debate that he was doing, and he went like, he was just like, oh my god, what did he say? Like, what is it? He's like, what does a fetus mean? And like, what does fetus mean or something? And he's like little baby human or something. And he went like, what the fuck? Who smiles like that? Crazy people, that too. People who are not mentally stable, I fear. Anyways, let's listen to Thunderbringer. T-smile. Let's see how this sounds.
Bright as a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Try she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunderbringer through the ringer. Show her I'm the
Okay, mixed belt, I hear you.
call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the Thunderbringer, here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spare you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to give your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. choose.
Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say.
That's really good. I like how I did that.
You have got the final say. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say.
You
Or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a I will take a suffering from you. Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a let me take the suffering from
Captain.
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know. Good at sounding emotional there.
Thunder bringer through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and giver. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Okay, pretty good. Doesn't really need to be outside of like those tiny little changes I made there. It didn't really need to be changed. Slay. On to Little Wolf.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight. Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me.
Not aggressive enough. Already, just not aggressive enough. Which means we gotta redo this. Let's do this. Let's go! Cover time.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight.
But I fucked up. I got nervous. I couldn't. I was so confident. I was just like, fight, little wolf, fight. And then just from there, it was just all down. Anyways.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man, then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here, might be your last one too. You'll never run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man, then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Or die, little wolf, die, don't you know it's fine. Or fly, little wolf, fly, all because you had to. Try, little wolf, try, run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Teehee. I like how I can just sing stuff like that and just go like teehee afterwards. That's kind of what I do after like any like serious song. I go like teehee. Like if I do All You Wanna Do, which I'm not gonna do that, I don't think, because I mean maybe unless you guys want me to. I could do that one. If you guys want it, I'll do it. At the very end, I think, because I get real fucking into it, bro. Like, I don't do the cast recording, I do the live version. You know what I mean? So I get at the stand up and everything. It's like a whole thing. How's Athena sound?
Need some help?
Pretty good so far. But it is till I make a sound.
What's going on here? Is your plan to stand around? 'Cause I suggest you fight back. I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? It's time just made your thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
That's adorable. I sound adorable. Do you hear that? That is so cute.
Thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
Also, this is these songs really, I don't know how well you guys notice, but I do have a lisp just a little bit. I go notice instead of notice. It's hard to like, it's something I know that I do. I just can't, unless I'm like consciously thinking about it, I can't stop myself from doing it. And I have to hesitate between, like, before every word that has an S. But when I talk normally, I feel like it's very apparent. And I really do think it's because I had braces and it, like, changed the way that I talk. Because I had to accommodate for this stupid thing that was on the roof of my mouth. So my tongue would sit slightly differently, and now it sits weird in my mouth whenever I do the S sound. I think the most egregious example of it being literally visible was during one of my TikToks, where it was like that one song is like, kill the king upon their throne, I'm ready for their stones. I visibly go stones. And like it's partially because I had fangs in my mouth and I just couldn't talk very well, but god damn it was bad. It's so Lady Gaga, the beloved. But it is so like visibly obvious that I like lisped while I was saying it, and it's just like, oh my god, that's cringe. Anyways.
Alright, now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies.
Nope. My voice cracked when I did this. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Alright, now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight, show them that you got some bite, little wolf, bite.
I fucked up. It's fine. Because you know what I can do? You know, one of the fun part about this is that I can go like this and replace it. That's the fun part about BandLab, is that if you don't cover up the original track completely, you can just bring it back, because I probably sounded pretty good here.
Fight, little wolf, fight, show them that you got some bite, little wolf, bite, take it.
So now it's like, okay, well, the original one sounded better. So now I can just fix the part that I redid without messing up everything.
I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will.
Gross.
Wolf, fight, little wolf, stand up and fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain.
Okay.
Fight, little wolf, fight, show them that you got some fight, little wolf, fight, take advantage now and strong.
Right, take advantage now. That's the one I fumbled on. So let's try this again.
Fight, little wolf, fight. Don't...
Shush.
Fight, little wolf, fight, show them that you got some bite, little wolf, fight, take advantage now and strike, little wolf, strike, don't go down without a fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, get up and fight. Oh, strike, I'll fight. Ooh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Oh.
Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, we'll bring blood and tears. Fight, little wolf, fight, show them that you got some. Fight, little wolf, fight, take advantage now and strike, little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, get up and fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain us. Fight, little wolf, fight, let's see how you take this strike, little wolf, strike.
pushed you a bit too hard. Ow.
Baby boy, no! Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. It's pretty good. Gotta wait for it to save, and then we can go on to the last one, which is Odysseus. I'm fairly confident in how this one sounds, being that it was done so recently, but we'll check it out anyways. To see how it sounds. For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back to find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife in her, my boy. I have had enough. Is this an excuse just to listen to Odysseus? Maybe. In the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. Okay, hold on, I need to turn up the gain on all of these. I don't know why I didn't already do that, because you can't fucking hear it over the fucking instrumental for some reason. Dipshit. I don't know why I changed it. Here we go. In the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. So this is what I was talking about earlier with God Games, about how there are so many different characters in this song. And I think I did the math because when I do my covers, if you haven't seen them, hold on, let me. Not Twitter, YouTube. Wrong key. Oh, speaking of Epic Saga, right here. Also, fun fact, if you know who Sayu is, I get to meet him next month. I'm excited. Anyways. Yeah, he's coming to my, to a convention near me. So if you look at the preview here, how it has moving sprites. So that every cover has this. And like for like Just a Man, there's two different ones based on like the two different events happening in the song. Like, you know, like it's pretty calm and then you got that. And then like for Open Arms, you've got a very you've got you've got this kind of cautious, so basically I drew Odysseus as me. And this, funnily enough, this is actually the first time I had colored Polites, so this is all just like fucking around, but yeah. But then whenever the Lotus Eaters showed up, and also there is the Lotus Eaters do have a little animation. But like whenever the Lotus Eaters show up, it's like drawing the sword. So like there's different sprites depending on what's going on. And then for Warrior of the Mind, fun fact about this. Have you forgotten the lesson? Have you Short haired Athena, my beloved. But I wanted to show you this. This is actually based loosely on the hairstyle I used to have when I was younger. I used to have the most fuck-ass little bowl cut. And it was cute when I was a child, but
But as I started getting older and I still kept getting that haircut, I was just like, ugh. But yeah, this is very loosely based off of Little Me.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
But yeah, so like every character has their own sprite. A little silly, right? So my point is here that if every character has their own sprite, let's think about this. Let's go through this and think about all the different characters there are here. So we have Odysseus in various states of bloodshed. So probably generally angry for most of the song, and then probably like at the end having a different, more angry sprite, right? So that's two. That's two already. We have Telemachus. That's 3. We have 10 suitors. So that's 13 already. And like even if I do very simple characters, that's still 10 drawings I have to do and animate. So that's 13 already. And then we have Eurymachus, Amphinomus, and Melanthius. So that's math. 16. That is 16. 16. And in fact, when the voices win, right? So that's 16. And if I want to do like the really dark of like him holding the guy's head, then I could do that. But then that would mean 17 individual drawings, individually animated. And I can't do the drawings the normal way. I have to color each of the pieces individually. And it's like, holy shit, dude. That is a lot. But anyways, my point, as I was before I went on my tangent here, is that because there's so many voices, they have to be distinct, especially here. With the suitors, it has to be very clear that there are 10 different voices here. You know, like, it has to be exceedingly clear that there are 10 different voices. Obviously not 10 different people are singing, but it's supposed to all sound like different people. And as one person, that can be difficult. So I'm going to play it through again and let you hear how I did that. So I'm going to turn these down just a little bit. They're honestly like a little too much. I'm going to be real. This one's like a little too much. So.
In the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
So with those four, what I did with them is for the first suitor, I did you know, like in the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, like kind of husky, rounded sound. Then for the second one, it was kind of whispered, kind of nasally, like somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. This one, it's a little bit hard to tell what the difference is, but
Deadly foe. We have the advantage.
it's just my voice, but like whispered. So this one is my voice. Just mine. No real changes.
The numbers
And then, of
the
course,
might.
no, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight. Almost accented here, but just very enunciated, like, you don't understand it. Instead of, you don't understand it. And then we get on to the other suitors.
Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. Our weapons, they're missing. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches. We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness. We know these halls, the odds can be tilted. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
I like how I did that. This one was harder because there's only so many voices that my voice can do, but I think I did a good job of making them distinct enough from each other. Maybe not necessarily distinct from the other voices, but distinct enough from each other. Also, I just really like how Odie sounds here.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
I built it. And then, of course, we've got Eurymachus.
Old king, our leader is dead. You destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Old king, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead.
No. No. So yeah, with that one, I really was just mimicking the singer. That's kind of all I did to make it different, was the way he says things, like, old, old, old king, instead of old king, old king. And then, of course, we've got Infinimus and Melanthius. Speaking of which, are they, like, dead in our roleplay? I mean, obviously they're dead here, but, like, are they dead in the roleplay verse? Because being dead here means nothing, apparently. Like, Yuri is dead, right? No clue about Antinous. Antinous seems just to be alive, but, like, what about, like, Infinimus and Melanthius? What about those two? Were they ever, like, characters? They don't exist. Okay, cool. That's all I was wondering. I felt like I heard something about, like, Melanthius dying. Like, he's been dead for a while, but I don't know. Anyways, speaking of them, here we go.
Damn, he's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room. I find it hard to believe that sharpest of kings leaves his armory unlocked. So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot. Behind you!
So you can, when the RP goes too hard. So with this one, the difference is pretty obvious. For Infinimus, I went, like, very, like, oh, again. And then for Melanthius, it's very, like, I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings. Very, I don't know what you'd call that kind of tone of voice. But anyways. And then we've got Telemachus.
Throw down those weapons, and I'll ensure you'll be spared.
Again, with Telemachus, kind of what I did here is I just made him sound like a younger version of me. Like, throw down those weapons, and I'll ensure you'll be spared. That's all I did. Just made him sound young. That's the point. Even though he's actually literally my age, if not a little bit younger. He's actually, I think he'd probably be younger than me, technically. Anyways.
I've just seen what the king would do to us. We wouldn't dare. I don't wanna hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared. Ha! Your very presence has doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair. Stop! Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves, there's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince. Where is he? Where is he? Capture him, he's our greatest chance. Get off me. Get off me! Fight till the prince can barely stand. Hold him down. Hold him down. Make the king obey our command. Hold him down. Hold him down. 'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands.
I don't know if you heard that. I think it's the first one here. I think it's this one.
Down. Hold him down.
I don't know if you can really hear that, but I don't know why I just went really hard on this one suitor.
Command. Hold him down. Hold him down. 'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
And then, of course, I'm just gonna let this part play.
Mercy. Mercy. My mercy's long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong, this will be your fate.
Tee-hee. This will be your fate. I can't even do it. I can't even do what I did there because I was specifically able to do that because my voice was giving out on me. Like, I really just don't think I can ever recreate that sound unless I, like, totally destroy my voice.
This will be your fate.
Like, that is just pure anger right there, is what that is. Anyways, this is pretty good. I don't really see anything else we have to record here, which means we get to do something fun. I'm going to check and make sure it's not already in here. Because I do have a lot of songs here, as you can see. I don't. Okay, cool. Which means we get to do something real fun. Which is go back to YouTube, because you guys wanted to hear all you want to do, so I'm going to do it. So what I do is I do all you want to do. Karaoke with backing vocals. So this one should be good. Okay, cool. This one's good. So you guys get to see exactly how these get created now. Isn't that fun? So I will go to this website here. And I convert. And sometimes it takes a minute, sometimes it doesn't. What a very weird sound it was making. And then it downloads up here, which I guess you guys can't see it, but it does. And then I go create, I go new project. Then I go import audio. And I insert it here. And then we will get the track in here, and then I just add a new track. I adjust the volume to where it needs to be. And then here we go. So I'm gonna have to stand up again for this one. Sorry for all the clinking clanking. Nothing I can do about it. I had to like mentally prepare myself for this. Are you guys ready for the most intense cover of this you've ever heard? Because, listen, don't get me wrong, I love Anna Pantsu, but she does not do this song justice. I mean, for one, she doesn't even sing the right lyrics. But two, she doesn't. Yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be something, all right? I can't guarantee it's gonna be good, but it'll be something. Let's do it. I think we can all agree I'm the 10 amongst these threes. And ever since I was a child, to make the boys go wild. Did I actually change the... I didn't. Aha, I'm glad I caught it. I'm glad I thought about it. Try again. Second try. I think we can all agree I'm the 10 amongst these threes. And ever since I was a child, to make the boys go wild. Take my first music teacher, Henry Mannix. I was young, it's true, but even then I knew the only thing you wanna do is bright, dark, sexy Mannix taught me all about dynamics. He was 23 and I was 13, going on 30. We spent hours strumming the lute, striking the chords and blowing the flute. He plucked my strings all the way to G, went from major to minor, C to D. Tell me what you need, what you want, you don't need to plead. 'Cause I feel the chemistry, like I get you and you get me. And maybe this is it. He just cares so much, it feels legit. We have a connection. I think this guy is different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, please me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. Run your fingers through my hair, tell me I'm the fairest of the fair. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is... But then there was another guy. Francis Derham. Serious, stern and slow, gets what he wants and he won't take no. Passion in all that he touches, a sexy secretary to the Dowager Duchess. Helped him in his office, had a duty to fulfill. He even let me use his favorite quill. Spilled ink all over the parchment, my wrist was so tired, so I came back the next day as he required. You say I'm what you need, all you want, you don't need to plead. 'Cause I feel the chemistry, like I get you and you get me. And I know this is it. He just cares so much, this one's legit. We have a connection. I'm sure this time is different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, is please me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. You can't wait a second more to get my corset on the floor. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is... Yeah, that didn't work out, so I decided to have a break from boys, and you'll never guess who I met. Tall, large, Henry VIII, supreme man of the Church of England. Globally revered, although you wouldn't know it from the look of that beard. Baby, a lady in waiting, hurled me and my family up in the world. Gave me duties in court, and he swears it's true that without me he doesn't know what he'd do. This... shit. All we want, you both agree. This is a place for me. I'm finally where I'm meant to be. Then he starts saying all this stuff. He cares so much, he calls me love. He says we have this connection. I guess it's not so different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, is seize me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. There's no time for when or how, 'cause you just got to have me now. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is... So we got married. Woo! With Henry, it isn't easy. His temper's short and his mates are sleazy. Except for this one courtier, he's a really nice guy, just so sincere. The royal life isn't what I planned, but Thomas is there to lend a helping hand. So sweet, make sure that I'm okay, and we hang out loads when the king's away. This guy finally is what I want, the friend I need. Just mates, no chemistry. I get him and he gets me, and there's nothing more to it. He just cares so much, he's devoted. He says we have a connection. I thought this time was different. Why did I think he'd be different? But it's never, ever different. No. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me. When will enough be enough? See, all you wanna do, baby, is squeeze me. Don't care if you don't please me. Bite my lip and pull my hair. How'd you tell me on the fairest of the fair? Playtime's over. Playtime's over. The only thing you want to do. End scene. told you, I get too into it, dude. I hope my grandparents aren't worried about me. They are still awake. I'm okay. I fucked up the lyrics a little bit, but I guarantee they can come down here and be like, "You're good?" So let's listen to that through. Because I didn't hear what it sounded like. Obviously, I was too busy singing. Oh my god. I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking. This is why I don't sing this one that often. That's probably my best performance I've ever done of it, though.
I think we can all agree I'm the 10 amongst these threes. And ever since I was a child, to make the boys go wild. Take my first music teacher, Henry Mannix. I was young, it's true, but even then I knew the only thing you wanna do is bright, dark, sexy Mannix taught me all about dynamics. He was 23 and I was 13, going on 30. We spent hours strumming the lute, striking the chords and blowing the flute. He plucked my strings all the way to G, went from major to minor, C to D. Tell me what you need, what you want, you don't need to plead. 'Cause I feel the chemistry, like I get you and you get me. And maybe this is it. You just care so much, it feels legit. We have a connection. I think this guy is different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, please me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. Run your fingers through my hair, tell me I'm the fairest of the fair. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is. But then there was another guy, Francis Derham. Serious, stern and slow, gets what he wants and he won't date no passion. And all that he touches, a sexy secretary to the Dowager Duchess. Helped him in his office, had a duty to fulfill. He even let me use his favorite quill. Spilled ink all over the parchment. My wrist was so tired, so I came back the next day as he required. You say I'm what you need, all you want, you don't need to plead. 'Cause I feel the chemistry, like I get you and you get me. And I know this is it. You just care so much, this one's legit. We have a connection. I'm sure this time is different. 'Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough. See, all you wanna do, baby, is please me, squeeze me, birds and the bees me. You can't wait a second more to get my corset on the floor. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is. Yeah, that didn't work out. So I decided to have a break from boys.
I like how I keep switching back and forth between accents.
Tall, large, Henry VIII, supreme man of the Church of England.
I couldn't pick an accent the entire song. Because I listened to both versions equally. French. I can't do a French accent. Like, unironically, I can't.
It's true that without me, he doesn't know what he'd do. This all we want, you both agree. This is a place for me. I'm finally where I'm meant to be. Then he starts saying all this stuff. He cares so much, he calls me love. He says we have this connection. I guess it's not so different.
So, like, something that people don't notice is the lyric change in this chorus from please me to seize me.
Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me, love me, can't get enough, see. All you wanna do, baby,
Seize me.
squeeze me, bed and the bees me.
Instead of please me. Because with Henry, it wasn't about her, it was about him.
There's no time for when or how, cause you just got to have me now. Playtime's over. The only thing you wanna do is so we got married. Woo! With Henry, it isn't easy. His temper's short and his mates are sleazy. Except for this one courtier, he's a really nice guy, just so sincere. The royal life isn't what I planned, but Thomas is there to lend a helping hand. So sweet, make sure that I'm okay, and we hang out loads when the king's away. This guy finally is what I want, the friend I need. Just mates, no chemistry. I get him and he gets me, and there's nothing more to it. He just cares so much, he's devoted. He says we have a connection.
Damn, I was really going through it.
I thought this time was different. Why did I think he'd be different? But it's never, ever different. Cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me. When will enough be enough? See, all you wanna do, baby, squeeze me. Don't care if you don't please me. Bite my lip and pull my hair as you tell me on the fairest of the fair.
And it's all acting. Like, I just need to.
Ever did.
Like, ever! Like, I fear this song just isn't as good without it being emotional. So, I don't know.
Ever different.
Also, this part, I went so hard for no reason.
No, cause all you wanna do, baby, is touch me. When will enough be enough? See, all you wanna do, baby, squeeze me. Don't care if you don't please me. Bite my lip and pull my hair as you tell me on the fairest of the fair. Playtime's over. Playtime's over. The only thing you want to do.
Like, if you hadn't heard me, like, seen me, like, actively performing that, would you think I was crying? Like, genuinely crying? Would you assume that that was just acting? Because I don't think I would. I think if I heard someone singing like that, I would have been like, oh, damn, they got real into it. But yeah, I just, like... Which is funny, because I don't cry like that. That's the funniest part about it. I don't cry like that. And I never have. I don't do those weird hiccuping sobs. Like, I don't do that. I don't mean to call them weird. But, you know, like, that's not how I cry. So it's really funny that I'm able to do that, like, faking it. But yeah.
The only thing you want to do.
She's fine, don't worry about it. My hand is still shaking, by the way. It's hard to type. Okay. Safe. She's okay, she just stopped. The funniest thing about that is that like just a couple days ago we had like an utter disaster with spaghetti. Okay, so so my grandpa had bought garlic bread at like a couple days before, and it like fresh garlic bread, right? Supposedly fresh, and he puts it in the oven. You're supposed to keep it in the bag, I guess. I don't know. I never actually seen him make it, but I hear him go, "Oh damn it, shit!" And I was just like, "Uh-oh." So I come out, and I guess it had like opened, and like the bag had like moved, and it like had partially caught fire. So that happened, and we were just like, "Oh shit, okay, it's fine." Half of it is completely torched, but half of it is edible supposedly, and we're like, okay. And then we check it, and he looks at the back of it, and it's moldy. After 2 days, it's moldy. And so we're like, okay, whatever. Like the whole house smells like smoke, like burnt plastic, and we're it's like, okay. And so we throw it away. We're like, okay, at least we can have this spaghetti. And I take a bite, and he takes a bite, and we're just like, oh my god, this is awful, because he used a different seasoning than he normally does and mixed it with another one. And oh my god, it tasted really bad, and so we just threw it away. And we didn't get to have any spaghetti. I Isaac, welcome back. You missed me being hysterical and talking about the spaghetti mishap. And also doing a very intense cover of All You Wanna Do from 6. You can't hear any of them? Really? It's playing for me. Hold on. Yeah, that plays. It's playing.
Hello, motherfucker.
It says it's coming through. I don't know why I can't hear it. Yeah, I can't hear him. My friend, can you also not hear? Can anybody hear them? You can? Okay, so then Shark, I guess it's on your end. Sorry. That's weird. Anyways, yeah, you missed a very intense performance of All You Wanna Do from 6. Like, very intense. I am still shaking. Anywho, out of since we have some time, I guess. I mean, obviously I've just been streaming for like 3.5 hours, but is there any song that I haven't shown that you guys want to hear the cover of? Because most of them I didn't redo because they sounded fine. Is there any song from Epic you want to hear? Reminder, there's also Good Kid and Campfire Song from the Percy Jackson musical if you want to hear those. Stares at open arms. Well, that I can just play the fucking YouTube video. I don't switch account. I want to go to my channel. Just watch it on YouTube. Methinks I saw it. No, it's fine. We can just watch the YouTube video. I don't care. It's my video.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, but do yourself a service. Try to relax, my friend. Fine polity.
Shark, now is not the time. We're listening to music.
Been through, survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. What should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. If we have a chance for some adjustment, give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Welcome.
Stay back,
Stay back.
my friend. Greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food.
Food.
600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces.
Food.
Stay back, I'm warning you.
Food.
If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Here you go.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing, filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
A cave.
A cave!
Okay, Shark, that's definitely on your end, though. It should be more than loud enough. It's showing that it's about half the volume that I'm at right now.
You're saying there's a cave where
Yeah, the song is playing at half the volume of me. It legitimately just has to be on your end because no one else is having an issue right now, and I don't know how to help you fix it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. Love you, Shark. You're a bestie. Yeah, I don't know. But off I go. Okay. Anyways.
we could feast.
I love that little, like, laugh that I do before the Lotus Eaters. It's cute.
That's what we'd get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
A cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there is so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend.
Amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world.
So yeah. So there's that one. Stop. That's so funny. They just didn't respond to you. No. That's mean. That's mean. Is there any other ones that you want to hear while we're here? I'm gonna eat the microphone. That's really loud. I'm gonna eat the microphone. That's gonna be clipped. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn, it's almost 9 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 9 p.m. Sure, there's no other covers you want to hear? Because some of these you're probably not going to hear for like a couple months, a few months. Like on YouTube. Because like after I post the Cyclops Saga, I'm doing like a hiatus. And I'm not posting the Cyclops Saga for a bit. Probably like another couple weeks, I'm guessing. Are you sure? How much time we got? I don't have anything to do. Okay, I do have something to do tomorrow. But I don't have to do it until... What the fuck is wrong with you? I hate you. I do have something to do tomorrow, but I'm not gonna sleep anyways, so I don't care. I'll stay up. I'll stream for 7 hours. I don't care. I'll just have to pee soon. What's wrong with me? I'm your mod and your friend. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But yeah, no, honest to God, just sit here and listen to the whole damn thing if you want. Just skip over the ones that we did today. I don't care. I'll stay here for as long as you want. I just have to go pee if we're gonna stream for another hour. Which is fine, because there's a bathroom right there. Literally across the wall from me. Like on the other side of this wall. There is a toilet. So whatever you want to do. I'm here for it. Whatever. What is Neo mad about? What is he mad about? What's happening? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Success? Question mark? What is that? I figured it out. Yeah, what was the solution? Volume settings are all fucked. Well, yeah, that'll do it, bro. Ignore me. I'm just being dumb and looking through my Go XLR because you can see all the stuff inside of there. So are we gonna listen to anything else, or? I don't know, I can just start doing ASMR until someone answers me. Fuck. I can't. I legitimately can't do it. I just giggle every time I try. Okay, hold on. Hi, guys. Then answer me. Welcome to my ASMR channel. Now you guys get to hear all of my mouth sounds. Isn't that so nice? Isn't that lovely? You can hear every click of my tongue. Gross. Don't you start. Don't you start. I swear to God. I will end stream right now. I will end stream right now. Don't you fucking dare. I'll take it away. I will take it away. I will make you watch me take it away. Then answer me! I've asked a question. Then answer! Shuffle a playlist? This doesn't have a playlist. I can't shuffle anything. Do you mean like shuffle the epic playlist and just play whatever the cover of whatever song pops up? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Okay. Maybe be more clear about that next time. Okay, we'll see what plays, I guess. Shuffle. Well, I don't want to do Just a Man. That's on YouTube. I don't want to do Polyphemus either. We already did Thunderbringer. I'm not doing Survive. Already did Hold Them Down. Already did God Games. Jesus Christ, it's only the songs that we did today. Okay, yeah, Puppeteer. We could do Puppeteer. Dude, I don't know how to fix my sounds. So it's still not fixed, it's just you know what the problem is now, you just don't know how to fix it. That's so funny. Skill issue. Don't bonk me. Don't you dare. Don't you start. I can still take it away. I can, it's right here. I can take it away, don't test me. I'll turn it way up just for you. Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until he said I cannot rest. Captain, you really cause go make sure this silence is secure. But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you just say, you can wait some more. Of that I'm sure. Okay. You really kissed back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? By the gods, what happened to you? We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside. What did this palace hide? Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this. What was it? A woman. What? She had us in just 2 words. Come inside. Damn. Welcome to the best part of your lives. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you, don't worry, Ceci's got you now. Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in. Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat.
I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you, don't worry, says he's got you now.
By the time they ate, it's far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your
he had
past
cast a spell.
and your
They
mistakes.
began to squeal
They'll be the
and grow
last
snouts and tails.
mistakes you make.
She changed them.
Got all the power, yeah. Got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is a price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid a
She
little.
turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
Got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them. No, we don't.
Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men that we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run. Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can only sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will
and her
find
voice seethes.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I?
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
No.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer.
She's
yeah.
a clever witch,
This is a
and
price.
she's hard to slay.
We paid a
It's a
love.
game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
Got all the power, yeah. Got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer, yeah.
No, I'm just mouthing it. There's Puppeteer. What we got next? Charybdis is not any good. We already listened to Ruthlessness today. We'll Be Fine is also not great. Do I upload on SoundCloud? No. No, I do not. I upload on YouTube. Yeah, sure. We'll listen to Love in Paradise. I think we'll do this one and maybe one more. Guess we could do probably There Are Other Ways. The most obscure music platform. I think we'll do these. We'll do Love in Paradise, and then we'll do... Because I don't think you were here for Wouldn't You Like. We'll just do Wouldn't You Like again. Okay.
Oh, friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you. Remember me? I am the infamous Odysseus! Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Ruthlessness is mercy upon us. One wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I song of past romance. I see that we won't take more suffering from you. Drown in your sorrow and fears, Captain.
I have to see her. But we'll die. I know.
Odysseus, where did you go? Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. Swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife.
Yeah, there is a lot of those.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time. Not your man. I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from here on out you're mine. Oh, hell no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man. Oh, and some you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. Goddess, you're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso. You're to entertain, but fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown. No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way. You're mine, oh mine. 7 years just kept you drugged out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. All my comrades I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are screams. It will be fine, dear. Come back inside, dear love of my life.
Just
Come back
let me
to
close
paradise.
my
I know your
eyes.
life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are screams.
I love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
and
my
I.
eyes.
Please stay away from harm. Stay in my open
All I hear are
arms. This life is amazing when
How
you breathe
much
it
longer
without
till your
else.
blood runs out?
We'll be fine.
Much longer till the shore
Much longer till
He needs my help. So there's Love in Paradise. And then we were gonna do There Are Other Ways. I think that's probably what we're gonna call it. Because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Which is cool, I haven't done this in a long time.
There are ways of persuasion. There are the modes of control. There are the means of deceit. There are the roads to the soul. There are the actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn. So stay with the mistakes I made. Don't be afraid. Be the last mistakes I haven't made. Don't break when there is so much power, but there's no puppet here. This is a price.
I'm
We
just
pay
a man.
There is no line.
I'm
Never
just
enough. So
a
much power,
man.
so much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
Back
now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave. Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way is very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is, this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead. Wait, you're helping us? There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness. I will when I end stream. Souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. I will when I end stream. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not there, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not there, she's a puppeteer, yeah. I was standing for half the stream because I was doing fucking song covers. Don't worry about it. I've been standing and walking around. I had to stand for a few of the covers. Most recently I had to stand for the, I already did! Like, 20 minutes ago! I'll be fine, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Pulling you over here. Okay, this has been a long ass stream. So, I think now is the time to end it because I have some things to do and I have an appointment tomorrow. For once, I'm actually leaving the house. Let's go! Yeah, almost 4 hours. But yeah, I have shit to do. And work on some stuff tonight. Hopefully new YouTube videos soon. Could go either way, I'm not really sure yet. I don't know. I want to post those covers soon. This was fun. I'm glad I got some stuff done. This was a good motivator. Yippee! I'm glad I got some stuff done because this is a good motivator. Having to do it for stream and having to sound good. I really do have to pee. I haven't peed in 4 hours. Longer, probably closer to 6. Because I was down here for like 2 hours before I started streaming. So. Teehee. And I've had like 2.5 bottles of water. YouTube, yep. All the socials, all linked. Discord if you want to be notified when I go live and upload. Schedule if you want to see what's coming up next. There is a hiatus coming up. Full disclosure. After the 18th, I will not be streaming until, hopefully, like, my plan is to come back early April. Like, yeah, follow Shark if you want. My plan is to come back around early April. I know, but, March is a busy month for me. I never stream it. That's fair. Yeah, March is a busy month. I've got conventions coming up. I got stuff to do. Only reason I'm still streaming this month is because I'm pretty confident that I can spend the time I had before the convention to finish all the things I need to finish. Yeah, please keep following me. Pet the Tempest. Kiss the Tempest. But yeah, I have stuff to work on. I want to see if I can't like scoot you over here and just like tilt the monitor and just get the same angle. And then I'm like actually kind of looking more at you and not like over here. That's better. I actually like that more. Cause then it's a lot easier to look up at the camera. Also means I'm looking further this way. But that's fine. What was I saying? Right. Busy month, March. So I've talked about it every stream. I'm making sure that everyone is fully aware. But yeah, we've only got a few streams coming up. I'm not streaming on Valentine's Day because I do know that some people do have plans. I don't, obviously. But a lot of people do. So I will not be streaming on Valentine's Day, and I will also not be streaming on the 15th because that is when I am going to see Book of Mormon. So I don't want to stream that day. I need to keep my energy and my voice. And so we will come back on the 16th. And then there will be a day gap, and we will play some VR chat and do some karaoke and just kind of fuck around for like a last stream before the break. And then when we come back, the first thing I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna play Amanda the Adventurer 2. That's a big one. VR chat. Oh, I know, right? Crazy. And then what else did I want to do? I think I wanted to keep playing Half-Life Alyx as well. I want to just kind of like do a Half-Life week. There's some Portal games I want to play and finish. I still want to do Portal week. I want to do Portal week because we had to cancel it for personal reasons last time we tried to do it. So I want to do that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing when I come back. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. When I come back, I will tell you guys all about the conventions I went to. I'm getting to meet some really cool people. I just, you know what would be really funny? Okay, like, a small tangent before I actually end the stream here. At Planet Comic-Con, the one I'm going to that's in Kansas City, oh my god, what's her name? Catherine Tate is gonna be there, and if you don't know who that is, she's primarily known for her role in Doctor Who as Donna. But, I have been rewatching The Office recently, and she's in it in later seasons, and I just think if I could somehow pull it off, it would be really funny to not acknowledge her. I'm gonna see Donna. I know. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on if I have any leftover money. I might try. But being that she's gonna be like a big ticket item, I doubt there's gonna be any room for photo ops. I highly doubt I'll be able to, sadly. But if I do get the chance, I think it'd be really funny to be like, man, I loved you in The Office and not Doctor Who. But from what I heard, actors love it whenever you recognize them from lesser known things, for lesser known roles. They're just like, hell yeah, I'm so glad that that's what you like that I did. Like, whenever we met Matthew Lillard, my mom was like, I loved you in SLC Punk, and he's just like, he had this face like, man, I didn't even know people still remembered that. That's crazy. Because, you know, most people know Matthew Lillard these days from Scream, from Scooby-Doo, or from Five Nights at Freddy's. So, like, SLC Punk is definitely not what people would mostly recognize him from, especially because he had a bright fucking blue hair in that movie. So, it doesn't really look like him. I saw that movie with my mom. It was really good. It's a really good movie. It's very sad at several points, but it's good. And I recommend watching it. SLC Punk. I recommend watching it. Only if you're in the right headspace for it, though. It's a good movie. But my point is, I think it would be cool if I got to, but I do get to meet David Tennant, which I'm excited about. Me and my friend are gonna get a picture with him. And then there's someone else there who I wanted to get. I don't think my mom's here right now. I'm checking. I don't think she's here. Mom, if you're here, don't listen to this. This is a surprise for you. So like my mom, she is obsessed, or she used to be at least, obsessed with this movie. I think it's just called Tank Girl. And she's a comic character. And one of the comic artists for that is going to be there. So I want to track down his table and get like something autographed for her. Because I think that would be cool. If I'm going to specifically set aside some money just for that, because Shaggy was the bite. Shut the fuck up. Stop. But no, I want to get something signed for her, because I think that would be really cool. There's gonna be a lot of really cool people there, and I'll see who I'm able to just meet at their table. We'll see. I'll definitely talk to my friend about it. But then at the con before that, I get to meet Sayu, which is cool. I wasn't sure, like he's got a photo op, so like that makes sense that he's probably gonna be busy. And I wasn't sure if I'd have a chance to actually go to his table and talk to him, so I wanted to make sure I did meet him. So I went ahead and I bought a photo op for him. But I hope I get the chance to go up and like talk to him, like properly talk to him, because I want to talk about like, you know, he voices Sino in Genshin Impact, and he does a lot of voices. But most recently I'm watching him because he watched Epic, and I know 4-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done this. He watched Epic recently, and I want to like yap to him about it for a minute. Ask him what he thinks about it and stuff like that. I think it'd be cool to meet him. John Delancey is gonna be there, and if you don't know who that is, that's fucking Discord from My Little Pony, amongst other things. So that's how I know him. Hope I get the chance to go talk to him. But I don't know, considering he was primarily from Star Trek, I do get the feeling that he's gonna be a big enough name that he's gonna be like really busy with all the nerds. Not that I'm not a nerd, but you know what I mean? Like, the people who are gonna sit and talk to him for 2 hours, you know? So I do get the feeling that he's probably gonna be a little too busy. Sadly. But let me just tell you some of the fucking crazy names that are gonna be here. Because I need to remind you, this is Wichita, Kansas that this is taking place in. Some people don't even know that Wichita exists. In fact, most people only recently heard of Wichita because of the plane crash that happened. If that gives you any idea of how people don't come here fucking ever. But, let's see, who all do we got? We've got the guy who plays fucking this guy from Star Wars. We got this guy who's done a variety of things, but I know him as Cyborg from Teen Titans. That's crazy. Several people from Star Trek are gonna be there. Yeah, Darth Maul. That's it. Jim Cummings, which you might know for various roles. Yeah, you know, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Cheshire Cat. Yeah, that Jim Cummings, that guy, that man is gonna be there. My fucking childhood is gonna be there, holy shit. Great Lyle, who has voiced several characters that you may know. You know, like fucking Vicky. What? The voice of Prince Eric from The Little Mermaid and the voice of Flounder are both going to be there. Also my childhood. Holy shit. Right? Like, oh my god. I'm so normal about it. I really am. One of the voices of Shaggy is gonna be there. Also insane. What do you mean? And this one's crazy to me. Oh my god, right? Like, yeah, I would have been in the same building as people, but like, this one's crazy to me. What do you mean Natsu is gonna be there? What do you mean? What do you mean he's gonna be there? What? 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 Fun fact, Fairy Tail was my first ever anime. I gotta talk to this guy if I can. I really do. I gotta talk to like a lot of these people, but I gotta go talk to him and be like, this was the first anime I ever watched. Like, you were one of the first voices, like anime voices I ever heard. Oh, also, Courage is gonna be there. Courage the Cowardly Dog. He's gonna be there. Yeah, mine was Fairy Tail. And then some wrestlers and, like, comic artists are gonna be there and some cosplayers. But yeah. It's insane. But yeah, Planet Comic Con has a pretty damn stacked lineup here. Tell y'all who's gonna be there. In terms of who I know. Chris Bartlett. You might know him as C-3PO. Among others. Fucking wild. Jim Beaver, who you might know from Supernatural as fucking what's his name? Bobby. Is gonna be there. The guy who plays Morty in Rick and Morty now. He's gonna be there. Don Bluth, who is responsible for a lot of stuff, but notably, I think All Dogs Go to Heaven and Anastasia. So that's fucking insane. Hello. The original voice of She-Ra is gonna be there. Crazy. Wild. The voice of Rick from Rick and Morty now. I know who Mike Coulter is. I don't think I've ever seen anything with him in it, but I know who he is. There's a lot of authors and comic artists that are gonna be there. Gotta keep scrolling. The one who plays, what's her name? Summer from Rick and Morty is gonna be there. Who else? The, fucking, like, the mom from Spy Kids. Who looks very different now, by the way. In a good way. The voice of Dora. The voice of Dora, the Explorer. This is insane. Yeah, what? Me. That's me. The guy who voices Bowser in the Mario games. Yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah. The voice of Princess Peach. Yeah, the mom from Spy Kids. I think she's the mom. I don't know. And then, of course, Alex Kingston. You know, Doctor Who. River Song is gonna be there. Holy shit. Hello. Matthew Lillard is gonna be there again, obviously. Christopher Lloyd, who you might recognize from Back to the Future as the professor. You gotta understand, like, why this is so fucking insane to me, right? The guy who plays Red Skull, or whatever his name is, from, like, in Avengers Infinity War. Yeah, he's gonna be there. One of the Backstreet Boys, for some reason, is gonna be there. I'm not kidding. The chat to video thing is lagging a bit. Oh no. But yeah, one of the Backstreet Boys is gonna be there. Insane. What do you mean?
Sorry, it's loading still.
So if any of you guys have ever watched Neverending Story, do you remember the dragon thing? I don't remember his name. Yeah, he's gonna be there. That's insane. Like, what do you mean? The voice of Donald Duck. Yeah, Falcor. Thank you. The voice of Donald Duck. Which, what do you mean? The guy who plays fucking Gollum in Lord of the Rings is gonna be there. Richard Speight Jr., who you might also know from Supernatural as a fucking, what's his name? Gabriel. Gotta go soon. It's fine, I'm almost done, I promise. Catherine Tate, like I said. David Tennant, like I said. Skeet Ulrich from Scream. Oh yeah, the voice of Barney the fucking dinosaur. The voice of Barney the dinosaur. Shut up. It's important. Like, what the fuck do you mean I'm gonna be in the same building as all of these people? Like, there's no way. What do you mean the voice of Barney is gonna be there? I wonder if you're allowed to get in the lines if you're not gonna buy anything. What if you just want to go talk to him? Anywho, I'm actually done yapping now. But yeah, that is the reason why I will be inactive is because of those conventions. And I'll tell you guys all about everything that happened when I get back. So yeah. I hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever the fuck time it is for you. And this is Tempest signing off. Bye bye!